We are back. We still got more Toledos that we have to find, and we're gonna have to work on a new weapon. I'm thinking maybe Dragon Steel because we're gonna go get Dragon Forge anyways. Might as well just do Dragon Steel weapon. Don't you think, Lynch? Also, what's good, Lucy? Late? Yeah, I know you're late. It's alright though. Indeed, Dragon Steel? Hell yeah, let's do that then. Because I mean, we're gonna go get Dragon Forge anyways. Might as well just go for that. But what is the requirement? Is it like level attack 30? We need attack 30. We need building 24 for the Dragon Forge, which we already have. All right, let's go to attack 30 then. Oh, Lynch. I was thinking about I'm starting to second guess myself a lot, but what if we do golem armor? Especially for like Raho? I think that would be good. The repulsion would be nice. I'm gonna see what the recipe is and how good or how bad it is. If it's easy, we can definitely try to do it, because I think it would be very useful for repulsion, for the behemoth. And then whenever we go to the Lost Cities to fight Amal, we can switch over to silver. How's it going, Lucy and Lynch? How are you guys? So we got more to grind for. We'll see. I don't have any of the ruins, so I'm gonna have to go look for them. But we're done with attack 30 or 30. Yep. We already got building. We gotta look for. We know where there's a mausoleum, so gotta go get that Dragon Forge. Can't believe they nerfed us, man. They nerfed this weapon. It's not good. Let me go get a. Let me go make more warp scrolls real quick. Also, my polarized stone was here the whole time, bruh. Well, now I have another one. I'm not gonna try to get the key. I'm just gonna use the respawner trick to get in there. Really? I'm minding my own business here. Come on now. How about you break into this so I can get in? Yo, what's good, Frenzy? Let me go back to the Mine Palace. I'm gonna grab some cold resistance, cause we are getting cold here, so. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. Alright. How's it going, Frenzy? You woke up early? You're sleepy? Oh no. BRB. Where's the streamer? I know, right? Bro, get your butt back. Where's the streamer guy at? I don't know. Anyways, what's good, PBC? Get your what? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going? Now I have a cooldown, so I can't sleep. I don't remember the name of the waste zone. We are trying to get Dragon Forge right now. Since we're gonna make a Dragon Steel weapon instead. And also Golem armor as well. Is that the final badge? Bro, I haven't even done any of that. So level 4 is the final. That's so cool. But I think that badge you could only use it on that streamer's you could only use that badge on the stream, like that person's stream, right? Like you can't use it anywhere else, which is kind of disappointing. If you were able to use it like just like any other badge, then I think that would be cool. That's stupid that they restrict it to one stream, you know? I want to flex my badge too. You're okay with it? Are you okay with it, or are you coping with it? No, yeah, that's cool. How long do you have to get that badge? Do you know what the time frame for that? I know, but how long is the badge for? Like, do you think I still have time to get it? Also, you gotta stream so I can grind for that badge, you know? How's it going, PBC? How are you today? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I know stowing isn't the best. Oh, this guy hits hard. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to do it all night. How come they send you there? Is it just they don't have enough people to cover that area, or is it more like an experience thing where if you have experience they'll send you to that department? Supposedly they're rotating through those of us cross-trained when they need people stowing. There's no full-time stores on nights. Oh, okay. Oh, Prime Day? Damn, that's gonna be so busy. Yeah, because it's like their busy time, right? Cracked Dreadstone. What's cracking? We could make the Dragon Forge up here. So let's see. I think we need 14 Dreadstone bricks, and then we have 7. I thought we had 8. There we go, 8. So we need 11 more. We got the core, the aperture. Anyone a fan of golem armor? We've used it before. We've used it in a couple of runs. But I was thinking that I might be using it again. I think it's a good idea especially for like the Raho fight. I think it'd be good. Now we just gotta get Dragon Egg, right? And then we gotta level it up to a stage 5. I'll leave it there because we're probably gonna go back inside the mausoleum. Now we need to look for a stage 5 dragon. Or 4. Because they both can drop eggs. It just has to be a female. For that, we're going to use our amphitheater. Do a little bit of exploit. Alright, sounds good, PVC. Good luck. Good luck at work. I will see you later. We do have advanced looting, so we'll be able to get a lot of the stuff for the treats. Oh, we also got luck mag too, yeah. So even better. Advanced looting plus more looting. All we're missing is butchering. But we're not gonna add that. We don't need it. Maybe for the ice nunchaku we can add it. Butchering is just more damage for animals, which dragons are considered animals. But it also is looting for animals as well. There's the glow shroom right there for Phalos. You can put horseshoes on donkeys as well, right? I think it also works for them. I'm gonna have to try it out. I spy with my little eye a dragon den. It was more like over here, right? I think that marker marked it like too far off. That motherfucker was so fast. What the heck? He was a champion, but god damn. Yeah, I don't know where this freaking nest is. We'll come back to this once we kill that dragon. Because we still gotta look for more Toledas, so... It's like right here. I'm gonna make an ice weapon. Dragon's still ice. Damn, we don't have grapple either. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna go with ice. There it is. It looks, looking at the horns, it might be a female. Look at that. We got an egg already. you prefer lightning, right? Lynch, for crowd control? For the AoE crowd control? We are collecting food for our dragon, which we're going to level up to stage 3. And then we'll make dragon steel, and we'll make the nunchakus. We were gonna use just normal dragon bone, but I don't know. I decided to do dragon steel instead, because we were gonna get dragon forge anyways. So might as well just go dragon steel. We need about just one stack, and that'll be more than enough for the stage 3 dragon. You know what? We should just use the silver sword instead. This has a rare socket bucket, you know? Yo, what's good, 420? Welcome in. Oh, so it uses the tomes. I thought they were I thought I was able to use them like over and over again. I guess that doesn't work anymore. That's good to know. I'll keep collecting them. How's it going, 420? Yo, what's good, immunity? Oh, nice. What do you have planned for the next 2 days? What's good, immunity? How are you? Not much. Not a lot going on, but just RLcraft, you know. Nothing really. All good, all good. At least you get some time off, right? That's always good. A break from work is always good, you know. Regardless if you do anything. I've never used this spell. I want to see what it looks like. We're just working on our dragon right now. We're gonna make dragon forge and then level up our dragon to a stage 3. What are you supposed to do? There he goes. That's kind of cool. I'm sorry, Mr. Zombie. I'm sorry to rain on your parade. Or should I say thunderstorm? Honestly, that spell's kind of ass. Yeah, it's a witch hat. It's the one that the witches drop. It's not the one that you get from bounties. The one in the bounties is different. So this is the bounty witch hat, and then this is the one that the witches drop. That is a bauble. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need. Now we gotta hatch the egg. We'll do that in the mausoleum. But let me go back to the mine palace. I'm gonna get some blocks real quick. What do you mean? Are the red, green, and orange dungeons Lycanite, and the underground dungeons are Doomlikes? Lycanite dungeons are the ones that have the boss bar. Doomlikes are the ones that are they just have a lot of spawners everywhere. It's usually ones that have like gorgons. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, because I think Doomlikes could have they could have witch spawners. Doomlikes are also in Nethers. In the Nether, there are also underwater Doomlikes as well, which are better because both the Nether and the underwater Doomlikes are better because there's no Gorgon spawners in those, so you're pretty much safe. And then roguelikes are only in the overworld, and they're the ones that have like a spiral staircase. Uh, 420. How's the audio? Can you hear me pretty well on your end? They're kind of rare. I mean, not really. They're like different structures. They're not always the same. Like a lot of people think it's just a brick house, but there's different types of roguelikes. Oh yeah. All right, I'll do that. Let me know, is that better? A little bit better. Oh, gameplay. I was referring to the mic, yeah. Bruh. No, but what about the mic though? Is it good? Yeah, I've noticed that. I've had it pretty low. So, the funny thing is whenever we summon the Wither, it's pretty loud. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. It sucks because YouTube doesn't allow me to play like music without getting copyrighted. So on Twitch we actually have music playing. So there could be music playing on YouTube, but it would just get copyrighted and then I wouldn't be able to stream at all. That's why it's also kind of quiet there. So You ever use Bentraptor 420 with Lycanite tweaks? This thing jumps pretty high. Look at this. Now you can keep, since it's gliding, it's also you can just keep spamming the thing. The jump boost or the ability. So you can stay up in the air for a pretty long time. Look at that. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make some cold resistance. Fuck. Or maybe we'll just swap out our Aussie liner instead. Mild. Damn, we're still getting cold. Alright, sounds good. Uh, have a good nap. 4:20. I'll see you around. I forgot I had a Ender Queen's crown. But I mean, we still needed to upgrade our or Aussie liner anyways. There's still a couple of spawners that are still active. I haven't cleared all the spawners from here. Honestly, it might not be too bad in terms of dragon steel. Takes a while, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I got Curse of Rusting on the medkit. I just noticed that. Out of everything, only the medkit. I guess that's good. The witch hat also protects you from the curses, from the charm specters, which are the ghosts underground whenever you see them. If you have a witch hat, you won't get cursed at all. If they hit you, you don't get a curse. Only if you have the witch hat though. I'm gonna take bottles so we can start collecting. Oh shit! What did I do that, bro? Um, yeah, we're gonna take bottles so we can collect dragon blood. Great. Now I gotta set this up all over again. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a College of Evil here, but it'll probably catch fire. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. We're gonna try to get levels, and then we gotta go look for ruins. I want to see what the golem recipe is. Yo, what's good, Dragon? Good morning. Good morning to you. Just woke up. Nice. We just got a Dragon Forge. We got our dragon to stage 3, and we also made the Ice Nunchakus, Dragon Steel. So we're just trying to get levels to add to that weapon. And then we're gonna probably look for... Yeah, we're gonna try to see what the ruin recipe is. The golem. Maybe we'll do golem armor this run. I think it makes sense because we get repulsion. And then against Raho, we can at least avoid the behemoth grabbing us. I know Voided will get rid of it, but just for a little bit. Well, at least as long as we don't get hit, you know. Yo, what's good, Corjay? How did your runs go? Bro, really? Weak weapon? Yeah, that's why we're trying to get a better weapon. I don't know, is this considered weak with all these enchants? All the runs sucked yesterday, but now you gotta run with an Ampy, spawn, and found gold emerald. The gold emerald structure in the desert? Oh, nice. Well, it's because I think this version, the Infernals get like extra health depending on how much effects they have. So keep that in mind. Also, difficulty 1 means more health. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That run, did you get it on stream or was that more like off stream? How do you usually find your jungles, Corjay? Off stream first run and you get a run like that? That's kind of insane, right? I hate when that happens. Like, like you get a good run, but it's always off stream. It's like, what the hell? And then people think you're hacking. Yeah, how do you get your jungles? Do you just look for them or do you do the jungle map? Cartographers? Okay. Yeah. I thought you were just like just trying to hope that you get a jungle. Or just randomly? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, fair. What specialized version of RLcraft is this? What do you mean by specialized? It's uh it's a spin-off of the of RLcraft, but it has some new thing, a lot of new things actually. So Parasited is basically just parasites in the overworld with an evolution system. But there's a lot of other mods included in this. If you want to know more, look in the description, and there's a link that gives more information about what Parasited is. Is it official? No, it's a spin-off. It's unofficial. It's fan made, but I think it's being worked on to make it official. So yeah, you might see it in Curse Forge at some point. Oh, did you? How does that happen? Does it go into your VOD? Because you gotta make sure it doesn't go into the VOD. But even then, sometimes like sound alerts will get copyrighted. For example, like the Beat It sound alert that I have. But it just it only does like a certain part, not the whole VOD. This is also kind of inspired by the unofficial 210 beta in a way. Because a lot of the things that were in the 210 unofficial beta are also on this. So it has like the enchant upgrade system, Dragon Forge. This one also has like Dragon Steel. Uh, because I couldn't decide what weapon to use. But we have an Nunchaku, Frenzy. We just gotta get the enchants on it. That's what we're working. We have a Dragon Steel Ice Nunchaku. So don't you worry, we will be using Nunchakus. Don't you worry. Yeah, with this being unofficial means that some of the things might not make it into an official version. We'll have to wait and see. I think it all depends on what Shiv approves. But if you want to play this version, I think there's a link as well. All you have to do is download the zip file, and then you export it via CurseForge launcher. If you want to try it out. No, it's not. It's always been unofficial. Hence the reason why you can't download it through CurseForge. If you've noticed, you always have to do like the import, because if it was official, it would be in CurseForge. And you would be able to download it, just like Dragora. Dragora can also be considered as a spin-off, or is considered as a spin-off. But the difference is that it got approved by Shiv. So it is official. It's not completely a copy of RLcraft. It's its own thing, so because it has like, you know, a lot of different stuff. It's like a DLC. It's a weird DLC. Let's just put it that way. I think you'll find it that it's a downgrade compared to Parasited or even Dragora. But you could try it if you're very interested in it, but it's definitely a downgrade. There's not a lot of it's missing a lot of quality of life mods and features. So yeah, it might not be your liking. You could add some of that stuff though, but even then it's not the same because there's no enchant upgrading. Is there a guide for bosses and what's meant to be done for Chikora? I mean the bosses is pretty much the same. I mean the difference is that in Chikora you have to do brutal towers. You got to get orbs, or I mean brutal coins. With those brutal coins, you buy the orbs to make the soul cube because the recipe is different. Once you make the soul cubes, you just go to the dimension and you go fight that boss. For example, Raho in the Nether, Asmodeus in the End, and then Amalgalich in the Lost Cities. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just that the soul cube is different, and you have to do brutal towers to get the coins to buy the orbs. I've never played RLcraft. Straight away jump to Dragora. Oh, okay, I see. So it's a damn. So you just started off in Dragora. Very cool, very cool. I mean, Dragora is more challenging for sure. I mean, there are guides. You should go check out Nano. I'm pretty sure he has a guide on brutal towers. I mean, I have a couple of videos here and there regarding Dragora. For example, like which bosses drop the brutal coins, how to skip like certain parts of the brutal tower, how to get through the maze. I mean, there should be some videos. You just look on YouTube. It also depends on the person, right? What's like your play style? Like for me, I just like to progress, get to the end. You know, try to beat the bosses as quickly as possible. At the same time, making my end game weapon, making my end game armor. So that requires looking for enchants. But Dragora has a lot to explore, you know? There's a lot of stuff you can explore, look for. You asked him the same thing in the comments, but he talked about a quest book and wanted to avoid giving spoilers. Nano? Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a blind playthrough, then that's probably want to avoid spoilers, right? The quest book, I think he's referring to this thing right here. So, you might have different quests in Dragora. Yeah, I think that's what he's referring to, because I mean, there's no other quest book. And there is kind of a spoiler in there. Regarding a new dimension. There's also like the radiation quest stuff. So yeah, I would look into that and kind of use that as a guide. If you want to do like a blind playthrough. You haven't done any of the bosses. You haven't gone to any dimensions except the Nether. The end, yeah. Because you wanted to get shulker boxes. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, look at the quest book and see what you find. Is there a way to spawn proof to protect villagers? What I like to do is I just like to put them in a 1x2 or just a hole, and then I just put glass over them. They're usually safe that way. There's not really much that anything can get it. But I know Dragora does have the mining zombies, so that's why I think just putting them underground like that works. It works good. For me, it does. I have no issues. It works well if you don't make your base next to them. That's true. That's true. No, no, no. They can't break obsidian. They can only break cobblestone. They can even break wood because they only have a pickaxe. So I believe glass also kind of like hides their Well, I don't know. I remember there's a thing that I would do where I would put a villager like right next to a glass block or inside, so his you wouldn't be able to see his like health bar at all. So mobs wouldn't attack it at all. It was almost like he was invisible to them. But you could also use Lycanite blocks because they're blast proof and fireproof. So all of these blocks here you can use. They're very easy to make. The other thing is that if you get an event, you want to leave the area, you know? You don't want to stay in that area where there's villagers. Because then you're putting them at risk to dying, so... Yeah, I usually don't have any issues, for the most part, but... Like, Frenzy said, you probably don't want to live next to them, either. So an event usually begins around 5 hours into the game, into your playthrough. So whenever you see that you have played, you know, like 5 hours, that means that you should prepare for an event. It won't happen around that time sometimes. It could happen a lot later. Blood moons are random. So just check whenever you see that you cannot sleep or something. You'll know the message that you get for blood moons. But those are kind of random. In Parasited, you don't get them until like after phase 3 or around phase 3. We'll do these 4 books next, and then we'll see how much it is. If it's too expensive from there on, then we'll just put on upgrade. And then we start this part. What's the setting on the filter? What do you mean? What's good, fan? What do you mean filter?
I'm back to come.
Yo, what's good, O'Neil? All of them. All of them, demo. So you want to go to the Brutal Towers to get the coins. And you want to go to the Lost Cities to be able to fight a Malgalich, because you can only fight him in the Lost Cities. But the Lost Cities also has a lot of other good stuff as well. Some baubles that you can only get from there. So all of the above. Because the Lost Cities has escape and run parasites, and they are very strong. They hit hard. They also have a lot of nasty effects or debuffs. One of them being viral, which basically makes them do more damage to you. Silver is one of the best armor sets for that though, because cure, it gives you cure, and that eliminates viral. As long as you have a full set of silver. If one piece breaks, then you lose cure. So you gotta be wary of your durability on your armor. Dragon Race is good. Dragon Race allows you to fly, so it's better to stay in the air because there's a lot of parasites on the ground. And like I said, they do a lot of damage, so you can either get a Dragon Ring or you can use flight potions. Well, Mending does that. Mending does that. Yeah, you can use XP bottles, but if you kill the parasites fast enough, that's why you want to go in there with a strong weapon. You can repair your armor with the XP that they drop. So it's preferred that you have Unbreaking, Mending, and then some kind of a prot. Whether it be regular prot or advanced protection. You just find it. You find it. Just by looting the buildings in the Lost Cities, you can find rings. That's why a lot of people like to go to the LC pretty early. Because you're able to find rings that are, for example, like the Dragon Ring, the Phalus Ring. And they're very good. Not all the rings are good, but for the most part, those are the top two. Yeah, yeah. You could. You could get parts to make the living armor, and then from there if you're playing Jagora, you have two options. You can get blood tears to upgrade it to sentient, or you can just kill or do 50k damage to upgrade it to sentient. In normal RLcraft, you can only do it this way. But in Jagora, you're able to do it both ways. So if you want to grind the blood tears, you'll need like 32 of them, I believe. In terms of durability, it is better. It has a lot better durability. There's pros and cons to it. So the pros is that it has better durability. It doesn't require antidote vessel, since it keeps viral at a low level, so you don't really need Antidote Vessel for that armor set. It does not give an armor set bonus, which is good because then you can use more buffs, right? The bad thing or the cons about it is that it takes a while to get. It takes a while to get it and also upgrade it, and then you'll also have to do the adapts, which is a whole different story. Another pro is that it doesn't have a level requirement at all. So you can be at whatever level at defense and you can wear it. So, I mean, it depends. If you want to grind for it, yeah, it's worth it. Silver is good, just in general. If you don't want to grind for it, then silver is the way to go. Silver is easy to replace. You only need defense 4 to wear it. It gives cure. Cons is that it breaks easily. The durability isn't the best. But you just gotta be careful. Gotta watch out with rust parasites, because they can delete your armor. No. No. You don't need it because silver gives you cure. So Antidote Vessel is mostly for viral, but silver gives you cure, so you're immune to viral completely. Can we use a Death Scroll invisibility pot to get back our loot? Yeah. In the Lost Cities, yeah. There's a... You can actually go to the Lost Cities pretty early with invisibility. That's actually a strat. You go in there with invisibility, and you go loot the Lost Cities for rings. People do it with leather armor, because that's the best. In terms of using it with invisibility. No, this is Parasited. Some of them could. Some of them could detect you. If you get really close to them, they could. They could detect you. That's why it's better to have like flight and just fly around. Holding an item won't trigger them? No, not really. As long as you have invisibility and you keep your distance, you can be fine. But I mean, it's a risk and a reward, okay? So Just gotta be careful. I don't really do it myself. But then again, I do play a lot of hardcore, and maybe that's the reason. I just don't see the point. I don't really use race rings too often. As of recent, I haven't really used race rings at all. What's going on? We're just talking about the lost cities. Looting it with invisibility. Is there any cons for race rings? Yeah, of course. You can check their stats in JEI. Just you can see all their everything that they give. For example, goblins give you negative 50% max health, negative 25% attack damage. It might be different for you, so you would have to check this in the version that you're playing, which is Dragora. Holy. Brother is asking question after question. Uh, I mean, I mix it up. So I do villagers, I do looting the end, I do looting dungeons like roguelikes like this one. I reroll on the table for enchants. I know, I'm just messing with you. You're good, you're good. Don't worry. It's just there's a lot of information, you know. I don't know if you'll be able to retain all this information. Hopefully it helps, though. Hopefully it helps. Oh, nice. They lit up the portal. Twice? What the hell? Yeah, that's completely understandable. Yeah, that's true. Some of the books you cannot get from villagers. For example, like Ancient Sword Mastery. I think that's considered a treasure enchant. No, is it? Yeah. So like Ancient Sword Mastery you can't get from villagers. Ancient Sealed Curses, but you could get it from champions or just looting chests. So like this one right here. This one you cannot get from villagers at all. You can't find it in the end. I mean, you might be able to get it from a champion in the end. This one as well. Yeah. Yeah, what I can tell you is that if you take a flight pod or even set up a respawner in the end, you'll be fine. You don't have to worry too much about it. I don't know if you know what a respawner is, but it's basically a statue that allows you to set your spawn point. So that means you're able to use recalls and magic mirror. Or you can get a mount that has more health. For example, like dragons. So a Morok is good. A Quetz has a lot of health. They're very tanky. Yeah, the Void. There's no way you're gonna get your loot back from the Void. Yeah, it's pretty much gone. Yo, what's good, Ali? Thank you so much for the 5 streak. I appreciate it. How's it going for you, Ali? You got work today? Yeah? Nice. What do you do for emeralds? You can trade. You can, if you have like looting or advanced looting, you can go kill Vindicators. You can get emeralds from them. You can literally farm Vindicators. Trading can also get you emeralds. Some structures have emeralds. Oh, you had a bad back as well? I think Lynch is also having the same problem. It is called getting old. By the time I'm done streaming, my back is gonna look like Quasimodo. I'm literally gonna have back problems. I mean, you can do whatever you want, you know? It's your world. You can play it however you want. No one's gonna judge you. I mean, as long as you're not streaming it, I guess. You could get paper from books. Do you know that? In Dragora, if you have a knife, you can get paper. You can literally cut paper or books into paper. As long as you have a knife. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Ariel? All right, let's go back and keep adding more enchants to our weapon. We have a new weapon that we're making. Look at this. We have a dragon steel and chaku. Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of your day, demo. Thank you for tuning in. This version allows you to get dragon steel. So you gotta have dragon forge though. So this is how you get dragon steel, right? It's iron and then whatever dragon blood that you want. If you want fire, you use fire, ice, and then lightning. And then you get the ingot. But you also need a dragon, you need the dragon forge. Once you have the ingot, then you can make the dragon steel weapons. Oh, there's even armor. I just noticed that. Dragon steel armor. Holy. That's kind of sick. How's it going for you, Ariel? What you been up to? We can probably do another 4. $36, not bad. You're starting a new run with like 9 tweaks, but the mod is causing a bug with recipes. Some items don't show their recipes when I press R on them. And it works once I remove Lycanite tweaks. Yeah, that's something you should probably address to the mod author, which is CDSDK. I don't know. You want to do only Lycanite weapons run? Funny thing is that we were gonna use a weapon like that, but it's way too expensive. It's way too expensive to add the enchants on this, so we resorted to do a Nunchaku, Dragonstone Nunchaku instead. They're fun to use though. With Lycanite tweaks, they're fun to use. You could just I don't know, do you have no interest in playing Parasited, Ariel? Also, I don't know if you knew, but Rubexo opened up a server. He has a 293 server. Yeah. If you show up early to the stream, I think he gives you like a free access where you can join the server without needing a membership, or he gives you like a membership or something. So I was playing on it. The reason why I say I was playing on it because I already killed all the bosses. I was just messing with sentient armor. Yeah, Shycraft has a parasited version, but that one's a little bit different. If you want to download the one that I'm currently playing, you should go to Nish Helm's Discord. There might be a link on the YouTube on the description if you want to also get it from there. But I also have a command that if you want to know more about Parasited, you do !parasited, and you can go in there and you can read all that information. And it tells you a lot about Parasited. Some of the mods included. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah, it's cause it's a lot. It's a lot of information, so I think we're done here. I once went to the end with this thing. It was actually pretty funny. I was gliding through the above the void. You were watching earlier and you thought it was an amphitheater? It kind of does look like an amphitheater. I won't pull him. Damn. I think we're gonna try to make golem armor this run. That should be interesting because we also gotta keep in mind of our buffs since this is hardcore config. This guy, how much does he have? No, it's the same. It's just that a repulsion is really good against behemoth or anything that tries to, you know, grab you, which is I think only the behemoth from the nether. And when we fight Raho, we're gonna have to deal with them, so you know, golem armor would be good for that, for the repulsion. Cause I don't know, it might be a long fight. No, not really. No. You only need it for the lost cities for viral, but when we go fight a Mal, we can use silver. You know, we can swap out the golem for silver. It'll be better anyways. Because silver's gonna give us cure and then also the movement speed. So we can try to outrun the suck. You can also use nether warts too for instead of the antero vessel. That also works. So we're missing Mortalitas still. We can add it later. I think we're also missing disorientating blade. Yo, PBC, welcome back. Are you still in the same place? Are you still in tow? Or stow? Oh, you piece of shit. What the heck? Bro fell. He wanted to take it outside. I said bet. Oh, you guys switched back to pick? Your feet are ready to go home? Damn. Exactly. Catch me outside, Golem. So 1, 2, 4, and then we can add like 3 more books after this. So that way it's 4 books instead of just 1. For the warp stone, we are still missing this right here. We might try to go look for it. How much levels do we have in treasure hunting? We have 3 out of 5. I'm just tired of making warp scrolls, so I was trying to see what the recipe was, which wasn't bad at all. Like, we got everything, but we're just missing this disc. We need 2 of them, actually. Once we add this book, then we'll use our weapon. We'll start using this. The reason why I don't want to use it yet is because we don't have Curse of Possession on it. And if a sticky mob removes our weapon and something blows up, we could lose our weapon. That is a hardcore config thing. There's a beacon here. I know Oracle said something about having a beacon so I can get more... So I can gain more points in the face. Alright, sounds good, PBC. Good luck. You got this, alright? Oh shit. There's a witch? Huh? Are you talking about me? Because I have a witch hat? Yeah. Will subject P be missed on this weapon? Possibly. Jesus bird. Ah, that's a good one. I like that. 1133 HP. I don't remember that because I never died to one. But I think I remember you told me something about it. They don't do that anymore, right? I think it was only a Dragora thing. What do you think? Should they bring it back or? Gorgons is enough, yeah. I'm gonna get some Dragon Ice Blood so we can try to reforge our Nunchaku. And then after that, I think we'll go to the end and look for ruins for the golem. Want to test totem on Gorgon? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Why would you even ask that? In creative? Yes. Bite damage is always equal to max health. I didn't know Gorgons actually bit you. That's crazy. How come? What do you want to add on the boots? Have you found any? You just want the luck? What is it, the rabbit's foot again? That gives luck? Oh yeah. I have a video. Durkee, you can go check out that video. But one of the best places you can look for trolls is in snow biomes like this. A snow biome like this, you just want to dig down, and more likely than not, you'll find them. So I would check in snow biomes. Bro, no one's talking to you. Shut up, Lynch. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, true, huh? Oh, great. It's Lemus.
Lemus
Everybody
Tickle
run.
Terror Lemus is on the hunt.
Everybody run. What's good, Lemus? Yes, I'm not on the tickle list. Hell yeah. Let's go to the Mine Palace real quick. We can check and see what sockets we got.
Bring that booty over here, Lynchik. You are hiding. Don't think I forgot about you, infamous.
Sockets, sockets. Yo, Yaha. What's good? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? I have not been to the LC yet because we're only in phase 3. Ooh, double rare. What's good, Risky? Come on. Damn. Only rare for chest plate. And then let me see what else I have. How are you doing, Risky? All the chat's getting tickled? Alright. There you go. You've been warned, chat. This one has rare. This one has rare too. I'm gonna get rid of this then. Should we wear this hat instead? You're doing fine? Okay, that's still good. I'm a pimp. I'm pimping the parasites. Look at this, Risky. We got Dragon Steel Nunchakus. We're gonna try to get more ingots so we can reforge our weapon, because right now it doesn't have anything. So that's why we have a lot of dragon blood. Nah, I need them. I need them. I'm sorry, Lemus, but I need them. How's your run going, Lemus? You're about to do the first boss? Let's fucking go. Good luck, brother. Now you know, huh? Just set a respawner, make sure it's facing towards the mausoleum. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yo, what's good, Nano? How's it going? How's your run earlier? No, Lemus, calm down. Short guy, what's good? Long time no see. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Don't mind Lemus, he's just being annoying. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, I mean, and you don't mind. But I think maybe there's some fights that we shouldn't take, you know? If if you died of something because you wanted to kill it, I don't know, maybe it just wasn't worth it. Yeah. At least until you get a little bit more stronger, have a couple of more hearts, you know? And then you want to take those fights. For the most part, I avoid a lot of the combat stuff in the early game. Just for that reason. Like, let me set myself up first and then, you know. Dragon Steel? You died to a sea serpent because you wanted to kill it. You didn't know it could hit you from 6 blocks above it. That's crazy. Yeah, it takes a long time. I don't know, a stage 5 dragon, I don't know if it would be any different, but the problem with making a stage 5 is he wouldn't be able to fit in here. So that's the only problem. But we need to reforge our weapons, so we got to do it. It's got to be done. A wooden weapon run? That'd be. I mean, that might not be impossible, but it would be pretty annoying. You want to do so much co-op, but you don't have time. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I don't have mending on this. I just noticed. So we'll probably put on mending, true strike. We're still looking for more Toledas. I don't think so. I don't think so. What do you use for that? Some kind of a chain? Yeah, because I remember I used it in Infernal Origins, but that was different, obviously. I don't know. Do you know, Nano? Do you know if they added the chain to? I don't know. You learned you can make rotten flesh into leather? Yeah, you could. You can also use. You can make it into food or something. What Lima said. Capturing a dragon by force mechanic. I don't know if that's been added. Is it too loud? Yeah. I don't know. You're gonna have to look it up, Limes. Let me give Nano a shout out. Fiery Edge. I think we need that too. Yeah, no problem. Smite. We're missing Smite. Counterattack. No, we have counterattack. We have brute force. That's crazy. How? How are you guys spawning in here? Oh, they... Wait, did they break through? $700 HP, nice. I've been good. You know, just the same. Same shit. Different day. Yeah, yeah, I can do that. So they don't, fucking break in. I was gonna try to go to sleep so I can, so the dragon can keep, doing its job. Fiery Edge. Nice. We got legendary. It only took 5. That's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna try to make this thing. So this thing requires a lot of dragon steel. Do I drink coffee? Sometimes, not all the time. I'm not really a coffee drinker. That's crazy. Nah, I can't get myself to do that. I don't drink beer at all. That's the funny thing. I don't even drink beer, brother. You have a beer belly, Lemus? Yeah, gotcha. What do you want? What do you want me to name? Yeah, it's a good place to make a base. Because nothing can break in here. Not even the parasites. You want me to name the canteen? Is that even possible? Okay, I'll do that right now. No, it's not. It hasn't been named. Nope. Yeah, yeah, I know you can do that. Let me check real quick. Oh, you don't like yeah, you don't like her, huh? First I didn't like. Now I'm just like she sings so bad. I mean, to each their own, right? I don't think it's bad. You can't compare the both, but yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you told me about that already. All right, let's go to the end and let's look for ruins because we want to make well, we want to see what the recipe is for the golem armor. So we're going to go do that right now. Uh golem because it gives you two set bonuses, which is diamond skin and repulsion. No, yeah, you heard that right. I said golem armor. Golem armor against Raho because Behemoth they tend to grab you. They pick you up. But with repulsion, they just basically bounce off you. So that's why. Go sentient instead. We did sentient last run. I'm a little bit tired of that. What do you mean? It's on the right side. Right above the hearts? Brother, are you blind? Is it harder in hardcore config? Well, they're infernal, so all the bosses are infernals. In this version specifically, they also gain more health depending on how many effects they have. So we could run into bosses with very high HP, and it's gonna be a long fight. So yeah, yeah. So it's a good option. Yeah, I like the way Golem armor looks. It looks better than the old one. That's for sure. Invincibility glitches. I don't know what that is. Only so much is allowed in speedruns, so I don't know. Probably not. Unkillable? Nah, hell nah, bro. Hell no. Nah, you can't be doing that. You should know that. Come on now. What the heck? We're looking for end cities, vanilla end cities. Vanilla end cities have ruins, so this structure is not a vanilla structure. So this doesn't have ruins at all, or that. So this is considered vanilla. So this could have ruins for us. This could be the boots. That's crazy. You warned him about the rat and it yeeted him into the void. Yeah, that's why it's important to have flight pots and respawners, just for that occasion. Oh damn. He got salty that he went into creative just to get all his stuff back. Oof, that would be terrible. But I would make sure I have flight pods with me. I don't use amphitheater in the end in this version because it can get it can it can turn into an incomplete form, so oh yeah, did you survive? How did that turn out? Oh no. You fell into the void but your backpack survived. Yeah. How the fuck do you get your backpack though? Isn't it like all the way at the bottom? Like is there any way to get it without you taking any damage? No. Yeah. That's unfortunate. You fell into the void once and disconnected, tried to do something, but my items duped instead. That's crazy. That's a new strat or a new duping strat. You tried recreating the dupe, but you couldn't? Oh, hell yeah. W, Lemus. No, I didn't want to kill him because he could kill my mount and then I don't have a mount, you know? And then I'm falling. Even the tickler fears the void as well. Damn, that's crazy. Lemus is scared of the void. Imagine. I've died quite a handful of times to the void. More than you would think, but very unfortunate events. I think my last death was when I was doing randomizer and I was on the amphitheater. The amphitheater fell to the void, but I was still on a structure. So I assumed I wasn't on the amphi. But as soon as next thing you know, I'm just taking a bunch of damage and then I just die. So apparently I was fake mounted on the amphitheater or something like that. Yeah. No, no, no. I never completed the ferry run. I haven't gone back to it. Well, we'll see if we do it again. The problem is we're just so weak, you know? Yeah. I didn't really I wasn't too bothered by it. I was like, okay. What I do want to do randomizer again though, but this time just like normal. Just normal. No no race, no nothing. So we'll probably run it up again at some point. We'll probably do randomizer before we ever do ferry run again. Decline. I decline that challenge. There's no way I can do that. It's been done by who? I can't. I wouldn't be able to do it. That's for sure. Ferry? In Dragora, it's pretty tough. Also, imagine the Brutal Towers as a ferry. The flight isn't that fast. You have a lot of debuffs in terms of stats. It's annoying. Plus 2 luck and flying is all you get. Everything else is kind of annoying. You saw Urkel do it? What the heck? Urkel's built different then. That's crazy. Got him. That kind of defeats the purpose of doing a ferry run, right? I might almost have a full set of golden bookworm armor. I might put it on. We have 7 at home. We just got 8 from 1. I can make it look like I'm wearing a bookworm armor. It's the same as gold. So you get the same set bonus, but level 2. So instead of getting just magic focus, you get magic focus 2, magic shield 2. Golden bookworm. Golden bookworm armor. Vampirism? I don't know if we have that. I'll check. Good question. Yeah, I was gonna say Lycanites. Like elementals. I don't know. I know you can get them by being a Patreon from Lycanite mobs, but I don't have one. Trying to look for a light blue ruin, and then I think we go back and check and see if we got all of them. I take all the greens. We should have installed I don't have no gotten items on this. Yo, thank you so much for the one cheered. Thank you so much, short guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't have it. Should we install Norgotten items? We could, huh? Because we don't have to restart. I'm gonna do that real quick. This is a cool resource pack. It basically shows you what every ruin is. So it's gonna make it easier for us to find all the items. Mm-mm. I'm not cheating. It's made by CDSCK, so it's obviously approved. Alright, sounds good, Nano. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and I wish you good luck on your next run. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy talk from Lemus. Look at this. Ta-da! Look at that. So we got the leggings, we got the boots. So we're missing chest plate and helmet. Nah, you can't be saying that and you use other mods to help you, you know? Can't be saying that. Any mod that's not within RLcraft, then it's considered cheating, you know? I think it's a quality of life mod or resource pack, should I say? Yeah, it's alright. It's not like we're speedrunning or anything, so it doesn't really do anything or apply to anything. Advanced smite. It doesn't help you in any way as well. Keep that in mind. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, short guy. Appreciate the cheer bit. Thank you so much. Have a good night. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta use it too. Come on. Join the join the cheating side. The ruins for the warp stone? Yeah, I have them. The only problem is I'm missing this right here, and I can't. I'm gonna see if I can dig it. If I can find it by digging. I'm missing this right here. I need two of them. I have everything else though. I might need to get ruins as well. But we just found a structure that has ruins, so purple ruins. The colored ones, not the ones that we're looking for right now. Can we get witch hat? What do you mean, Lynch? You don't like the hat that I'm wearing right now? From Quest. Oh, I mean, it's all RNG. We can try to look for it. I haven't done a bounty in a minute. Oh, you can get it in the quest. What is it? Which quest is it? Or which section is it? No, my water. Bruh. You forgot? I can check. I didn't know you were able to get it from the book quest.
Cinderfall, prepare to burn.
You can also get blood moons in the lost cities in this, which is that wasn't you? Oh, okay. I thought it was. I was about to say, man, Lemus, what? Why are you spawning shit on me, bro? What did I do? Pants? We already got them, right? Level 64. It is this one right here. Forgotten Ruins. Yeah, it's really good. I wanted to do a video regarding resource packs, and that was one of them that I was gonna include. We might still make that video. We'll see. That floating thing from the ruins, what does that do? Is that more just like cosmetic, or you know what I'm talking about, right? The floaty, the rune that gives you uh like a floating thing. Hold up. I'll show it to you in a bit. Hold. Just to swim up, that's it. Would it go good with the golem? Nah, but that doesn't make sense, right? Because you know how the golem sinks in water? Nah, I think you just use underwater strider for that reason. You see the little floating thing from the ruins? That's what I was talking about. We're looking for helmet and chest plate, right? The fuck is this? 5 sockets, golden pet armor. It looked like the bound axe. Possibly. We got the chest plate. Let's go. One more. One more. You're going through midwinter right now, Lynch? Oh, okay, okay. Midsummer then. Oh, I see, I see. Do you have do you have fans or AC at all? Yeah, that's good. I should have picked up a lot of these ruins. I just didn't think I was gonna do Golem. I think once I get all the ruins, maybe I'm gonna check the recipes and then I might just call it there. Yo, what's good, Orphan? Welcome in. I haven't heard this song in a long time. What the heck? I remember hearing this. You're just making one last pit stop. Where are you going? Thank you for the music request. Lynch, you ever make dragon steel weapons, or were you not interested in them? You only made dragon steel in the early 210 betas? Damn. Come on, golem helmet. I summon you. It's the only thing we're missing is the golem helmet. And then we'll go back and see the recipes. Still got a lot of work to do. We haven't touched too much in the combat. Another one? No. How are you just floating up there? This would have saved us a lot of time if we just picked up all the ruins that we saw. Instead, I was only getting the ruins that I thought were for the Ender Talisman. Ender Talisman and Ender Gem. Which I did end up getting, but we still haven't made it because we're still missing 2 discs. Is that a champion? Do you guys prefer the colorful void or just the dark void? The black void. I'm digging this one. A black hole. Look who's into black holes now. Yeah, it's really good, huh? What's good, Michael? I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Rebexo's stream. Yeah, it looks really good, huh? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just looking for the golem helmet. We've been looking for a bit. Yo, what's cracking? Who's getting crack? I don't know. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What name did you go by? Oh, that's you. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I remember you were streaming as well. What made you stop using Twitch? Has too many ads, yeah. Even with Twitch Prime, I don't know if you get ads, do? I'm not sure, but that would suck. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Got irritated with some of the viewers. Yeah. You have a YouTube Premium, so you don't see ads at all here. That's good. Yeah, that sucks, man. People always gotta ruin it for others. Have you had a chance to play Parasited, this version, or any of the Parasited versions at all? Why is the golem helmet like the most difficult thing to find in this? Yo, demo, welcome back. Who's we all know who's cracking? It's gotta be you, Lynch, right? Playing the 2.10 B2. Oh nice, you're getting close to the end bosses in hardcore. B2, is that what is that, beta? The unofficial beta, or are you talking about the alpha build? Yeah. I played the alpha build, both of them, and I was like, man, there's like literally nothing in the LC. Compared to Parasited, it's way more calm. And that's fine. I know, I know. But I mean, we still gotta look for this disc anyways. So I said, fuck it, you know? I do wanna... I think it would be good, though, against Raho. Because you know Golem Armor gives repulsion, right? Infamous. So we could use a combination of Golem Armor for some of the bosses, and then we can use Silver for, like, Amalgalich, for example. We almost have a full set of... Well, I mean, we have a full set of Socketed Silver, but it's not all rare. I think we're only missing, like, the boots. So we could also do that. So how to fight bosses? What do you mean? You never fought the bosses, right? I think you told me. It was released on April Fools. Yeah, okay. That's the one where they added Better End and also the Electro Blob's Wizardry. That one has a bunch of spells. This one has less spells, but they're really good. I've been enjoying EB Wizardry a lot. At first I thought it was kind of a gimmick, but some of the spells are actually really good and make sense. Yeah, I mean, so some of it is good. For example, like the heal one. You can use this instead of a med kit. It's much better. Banishing box to be able to access your ender chest without having to place your ender chest down, or you don't even have to carry it. So those are some of the good spells. Grapple's pretty good for some cheesing. Yeah, for sure. Have I killed a Hydra? I don't think I've killed a Hydra yet. There's really no reason to kill a Hydra in this. Poison Stone is not very useful. It doesn't really do anything to parasites, so Poison Stone is not really a thing to go after. Yeah, exactly. It was the Vanishing Box spell. So you see, I can access it like that. Alright, I guess we'll just go without the helmet. Let's see what we have for recipe. We found a lot of good enchants too. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. The trick to killing Hydras is fire on arrows. Yeah. You can also just put a fire lava bucket down. I think Purging Blade also helps with killing the Hydra. Yeah. Or like fire aspect on your weapon. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's fucking go. No discs at all. Now we just gotta wait for the helmet. Hopefully that one is not an issue either. You never fought the bosses? Damn. Well, good luck, Infamous. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I think what's his name? Popcorn can probably help you with that. Since you guys are playing on the server, maybe he can give you a better indication. You know, you'll be able to see how he fights the bosses, and you'll kind of learn from that. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward, you know. Obviously, just stay in the middle. Just keep moving in a circle. You just keep hitting Raho. There's really not much to worry about, except for maybe like the third or second phase where he throws up the firewall, you know? You'll get voided, so you'll lose like your buffs, so you just gotta be careful with that. Asmodeus, I think it's probably the easiest and more fun bosses to fight. I enjoy fighting Asmodeus. For Lycanite Tweaks Asmodeus, he gives paralysis, he gives voided. So if you have a shield, all you want to do is block his projectiles, so you don't get voided. But even then, it's not too bad. Phase 2, he summons minions. You kill them, so you can kill him or do damage to him. Phase 3, he will also summon minions. You kill the minions, you attack him, and that's it. Yo, one trick pony? How do you know that? Or did it show up on somewhere? Amal? Well, Like 9 Tweaks Amal has a projectile. Not really anything to worry about. You can literally face tank it. So just stay in the middle. He's gonna suck in every face, so just look at his legs. Whenever you see his legs bending or crouching, you can also look at his eyes. But I like to look at the legs. Whenever he crouches, you basically just want to run back towards the wall. You want to stall a little bit and then recall out of there. So that way he doesn't have a lot of time to heal. And then you can either wait. Who's doing missionary? You are, bro. What do you mean? No, I meant for the Hydra. No, I mean, well, One Trick Pony is actually my end game name. You see? One Trick Pony 24. That's my end game name, or Minecraft name. But I go by Pony or Helma. Bro, you brought it up. You're the one that brought it up. You're the weird one, alright? I don't want to hear it. The floaty is also, or the lifesaver, life belt, I mean, is also pretty easy to craft. That's also my name, but you know, obviously, who's not a lot of people are calling me that. So, for socketing table, the rare sockets are the best ones. So, silver armor, you can look in Ice Dragon Nest, and they will have silver armor with sockets. They're mostly common in Ice Dragon Nest. So whenever you put it in here, you have an uncommon and rare socket. So you just look for whatever's rare, right? This one is probably one of the better ones. It gives 10% durability, plus 10% durability on the silver armor, which you know the silver doesn't have very good durability, so that's good. Some of the other good ones are like the fine diamonds and the perfect diamonds. Same thing for emeralds. You cannot add sockets on existing gear as of right now. So you can only find gear with sockets. Yeah. What am I trying to do right now? I was looking for... No, my weapon's pretty good right now. I was looking for the golem ruins. Because I was trying to see what the recipe was. Because we'll be doing golem armor. Let's see what else. So for the fine diamond and the perfect diamonds, same thing for emeralds. The way to get this, you have to mine. You have to go mining for them. That's the way you find this socket right here. The diamond one's pretty good. Same thing for anything else, right? Sapphire, fine amethyst. Yeah, pretty easy. I think someone suggested that you should go into a dragon's den, and after killing the dragon, you can just mine all the ores around there and hope that you get it. All right. I think I'm gonna end stream here. It was a good stream. We did quite a bit. Tomorrow we'll look for that helmet, and we'll start working on making golem armor, and then we'll start working on getting enchants for the armor, because I think we're gonna do like 2 sets of armor, silver and golem, for the end game. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it, like always. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Pony raid? Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, thank you so much, Infamous, Frenzy, Michael as well on, and Demo on YouTube. Thank you guys. Let's go look for somebody to raid on Twitch. Bro, you always said raid me, but you're never on. Are you being serious? You want me to raid you? Lynch, do you want me to raid you? There's somebody playing. We can go raid Lord. We'll go raid Lord Rex. They're also playing RLcraft, so let's go help them out. Go cheer them on, etc. And yeah, I will see you guys mañana. Don't forget the raid message. Peace out. Bye.